for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Get this stop, defense. One more made on defense. One more stop.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. It's Montgomery to start the drive. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First and 10 from the 41. Staying on the ground with Montgomery. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Play action, God. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Off to the air now. He puts some juice on a deep throw. This is brought in at the 15. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Yo, what's good, fam? Nah, not yet, man.
They come up on it, 1st and goal. Goff setting the throw. Near the goal line. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right.
Can't call it, man. Another day in the lab.
Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Going again, it's go. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted.
Trying to get ready for that 26.
Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches
For sure.
that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Another one for Cook. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage.
Bet that up, fam. I appreciate you sliding through, man. You be streaming? Love.
They are now set for first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Cook calls it in. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They start with 2nd and 6. Space past the 35. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Pass complete to Cook. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Allen now on first down. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. Listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know where the target's going to be. Take away that big old tight end.
Bass now to kick this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. This is Montgomery running right. Shoots one defender. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Lions driving ahead. Little play action with Goff. deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. They give up the cut to Montgomery. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. 2nd and 10 now. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. First down, it's gone. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Gall. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled for no gain. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. The throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Now go for it, Goff. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. He finds Kincaid. And he's down. Looks like he's the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. Finds Kincaid. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Ty Johnson now to return. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackled by Jack Campbell. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set. That's good for Bill's 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Connects with Cook. And he's tackled for a short gain. Working quickly here. Allen. This one's caught. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. Third and a lone yard coming up. Again, Allen to the air. Dumps it off to his he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to throw it. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Montgomery now up the middle. He's beyond the 20. And they'll get him down at the 25-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw from Goff. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running on second with Montgomery. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Third and just 2 to go. Off the gut they go again. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Goff on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
This is Montgomery. And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. Offense up to the line fast. Looking to throw. St. Brown's got it. Complete. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. And now the Lions lining up for a very important 2-point try. He's throwing for it. And he's got a man. Complete. And he crosses the goal line. The conversion is good, and that sets them up with an 8-point lead in the 4th. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Lions take...
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he powers his way up past the 30. Now 2nd and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
In motion, the tight end. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing here, Purdy. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
3rd down and 6. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of the rookie from Florida. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. They get 9 yards there, and they get a first down. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Purdy will look to throw again here. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Now Purdy. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. He's got Derrick Henry again, back-to-back catches. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 3. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the 49ers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there left the Giant ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling for their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
To throw is Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. Henry will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try.
Tucker's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Purdy now to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Henry up the middle. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Inside handoff, Henry. Breaks through the contact. Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 59 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Now a 2nd and 2. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets them to the 9-yard line.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another 1st down run right there.
Here's Guerrero on 1st down. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Isaac Guerrero, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards. Now a handoff to Henry.
this time he's able to take it down to the 42. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. This 2nd and 4. Throwing is Jackson. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 92 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 2nd down, they go again with Henry. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now it's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there, laying himself out in the end zone. And the Ravens will add to their 4th quarter lead. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Purdy to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Purdy to throw. Pass complete, Samuel. And he gets this early to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Here's Purdy to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Ravens
Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
He's a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
A boost here to start the drive after the penalty. It's 1st and 5.
GG's, fam.
A little eager there coming in from his outside linebacker position.
You think the hard count got him there?
Yes.
Maybe that extra hut, that extra emphasis on it. Got him to jump, and they...
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Atlanta. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time of Bijan Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
You don't see too many cornerbacks coming up with hits like that in the running game. He announced his presence right there and knocked it back for a loss.
Now Penix. He's got this to Algier. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards, 1st down, Atlanta.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Looking to throw, Penix. And complete to Drake London. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Rolling to his left. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film, he'll see that he already escaped the pocket. He could have gotten more himself by using his legs, and that might have been the better choice there instead of challenging the zone. A miscalculation on his part, and he pays for it with the interception.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 44 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
It's caught by Aguilar. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is, finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down and put a touchdown on it. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They go play action now. Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Touchdown! Derrick Henry from 3 yards out. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
3rd and 4. Here's Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They are going for it. Penix. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe some explanations.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be back to...
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's to return it. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. The Get the running back in motion.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got to walk a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. Great try at that first down.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Williams left. That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
Hey, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First down, ball at the 36. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Just an excellent effort on that catch and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Play action. Here's Jackson. Catches one in close. And for the Baltimore touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. That's complete. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And a fresh set of downs on its way. Goff on 1st and 10. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in 1 play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Has some space inside the 15. He's down at the 12. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision in extra yards.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. Ooh, he gets clobbered behind the line. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. We go play action with Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
That's his running back. Takes it one stop. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Tackled by Jack Campbell. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurry throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Jackson now on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And the Lions will go on offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline, and then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. The Ravens double their lead to 14. Quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Goff trying again here after the pin. Makes the ball in bounds left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Lions in possession. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the shotgun. Goal. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. From the gun, Goff. He finds the quarter. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believe it, your guy can get there.
Throwing again, it's Goff. He throws deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Whip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 4. He's got Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Lamar off the play fake. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Goff back to throw. And a spirited return. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 27. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Touchdown, his 2nd scoring catch of the game. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's gone. The Ravens double their lead at 13. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. On 1st down, it's gone. Porter with the grab. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down throw from Goff. Incomplete. No luck there. With 11 seconds remaining. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So it'll be 2nd down. is gone. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they're left facing third and long. Throwing is gone. And this one's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
And this is what the scouts talk about players' closing speed. You know, once he sets his pressure, he's going to hit like that. It takes a player with that close quickly to get to him before it's released. And I'm sure it altered the throw.
One final shot before halftime. It's complete to St. Brown outright. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Kickoff taken at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Andrews with the catch. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Only took him 1 play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. First down, here's Lamar. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Lamar throwing again. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set it down. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Good running here. He's across the 15. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Has it. And the Ravens have the football a little shy of the 10, but well into the red zone. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Perennial Pro Bowler Justin Tucker has it on the tee. And off we go here in Baltimore. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The first carry for King Henry. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Bateman is the motion man. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's taken down up past the 35.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Aguilar goes off in motion. On the option, they give it to Henry. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. In motion comes Andrews. On 3rd down, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball in the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. As always, there's the exception to every rule.
Brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the give, here's Henry. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Third down, 3 to go. From the gun, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options. instructions on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Fourth down, Jackson. It's going to be caught. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
And this is the blueprint. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Henry. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Gonna go right back to Henry. And he's gonna be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Third and long for Jackson. And that is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And now it's fourth down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, there's a long way.
Yeah, man, that's good defense, fam.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Asher with the new follow. Asher with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'ma follow you back. Ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for first and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He keeps it himself.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down.
Florida boy in the building.
And then get out of bounds.
Jackson now on second down. Complete to the middle, Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Aguilar goes off in motion. On first and 10, Jackson. intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Throwing Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. Just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
He'll go again here from the 10-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Now, Jackson. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Use their first timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
A deep shot for Aguilar. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. So just a lone field goal accounting for the scoring in the first half. 3-0 is our score. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the second half? Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Unbalanced look here to the right side. Our 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll find Aguilar to complete. He's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Second down, Jackson. He's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
3 points are huge.
Make us happy. Get these 3 points.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Henry. He'll get this across midfield down to the 48. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. Inside, he's got Andrews. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, then on 3rd down at critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Orange, 1st and 10 now from the 36. Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine There's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On play action, here's Jackson. Inside the top, it is caught. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 30 yards. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at one possession. That's a great start there on first down.
It's back at the 8 now for second and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll try and run, and here's Henry. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Hardy now with the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. This is 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Able to break a tackle as he powers forward 4 yards. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. work straight ahead with Henry. That would qualify as an angry run. Powering his way forward. A pickup of 7. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Talk things over before third down.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They go play fake. Mahomes. Buying time to his left. That is caught downfield. It's worthy. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Now Mahomes on the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Kareem Hunt there to make the grab. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at about the 32. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Here's Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be caught. And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a first and goal. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown the last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Able to find Gray here. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice. A 20-yard touchdown, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Here's Jackson. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Play action. Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Again, Jackson. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one goes for 30 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now it's Jackson. Completes it to Aguilar. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Running from the gun with Henry. Oh, a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Jackson now. Flushed out right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They go play action now. Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers from 13 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and shorted the stakes.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. Plenty more to see. Welcome back. Halftime ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Henry up the middle. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Again, it's Henry. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Over the middle, it's complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Henry. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter, shiftier defensive backs allow you that opportunity. Brandon, 3rd and goal from the 1, and they go quarterback sneak, and they expected a surge up front. The surge came from the defense.
Yeah, it looked like there was no surprise defensively. They were ready.
Yeah, totally stacked.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Patrick Ricard taking it in. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that will make this 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent.
We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4. Pacheco gets it again on second down. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. Look at the big fella go. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Third down and goal coming up here. They go play action. Now Mahomes eluding the pressure right to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on fourth and goal. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. They get 1 more as the extra points have been called. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. The kickoff unit is out on the field and they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Oh, and how important could that play be in determining a winner here? That moves the ball all the way to the other side of the field, and now you're one completion away from at least getting into field goal range to tie things up. But with the time remaining, they've still got a shot to win this as well.
Boy, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Jackson. Dancing to his left. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep and you catch him close to the spot.
I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go, just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Rolling to his right. A check down here for Henry. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
This is caught. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Looking for Gray, and he's got him. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 18. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They run it with P. Ryan on first down. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop him with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes will throw. They'll roll him out right. This will be caught at about the 5.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
2nd down, goal to go. Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better because not only did they keep the balls in the end zone, they made sure they played the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. This is 1st and 10. Jackson to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. A critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that. That can finish things off for them.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. comes to an end. That last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
That was good.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Ball teed up, Austin Seibert after the kick. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. He's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to make themselves tackle. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
He's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Penix working from the gun. Pitts brings it in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. Shotgun spin. Give to Robinson. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. The rookie from Michigan there that time. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Penix here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. From the shotgun, Penix. Complete beyond Parker. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first. Throwing from the gun. That one's complete to London. He pushes this down at the 22-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. He's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Through one quarter, neither. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, it's going to make it pay.
Throw wheeled in by London. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Trying for it with Penix. Foot down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Completed to his running back. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here. First carry now for Austin Eckler. He touches him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. He gets 6 on that play. And the Commanders will have a first. From the gun, it's Daniels. Lays out left side and gets it. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels on first down. Take one on a quick slant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Complete over the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Again, Daniels to the air. It's taken in by Eckler. Picked up a few as he heads out of bounds. Give him 3 on that game. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Now Daniels off the play action. Coming to the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. Robinson. Is in. Touchdown Washington. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Here's Penix. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
This won't be close. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Penix looking to pass. He puts some power on a deep one left. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
You know, Kid, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He's on the move. He's keeping it. Just before halftime to get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. And he missed it. It's no good. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, Daniels. He's on the sideline, and he's got it. He's going to go down right along the midfield strike. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, here's Eckler. And he's able to work this down to the 41. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 1. That throw behind his intended target. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it that direction. How well the defense had that one covered.
They're down give to Eckler. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Working quickly here. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Oh, touchdown! It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it up. And the Falcons will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. And you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. He goes out, just needed one more step to reach midfield. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and he takes advantage with his legs.
Makes the play and Browns left side. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They've got first down from the 31. Penix working from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home outside.
He fires one deep down the left sideline. Caught on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
He's caught on one sideline. Oh, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons start the second half with some needed points. Drake London with a touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
To kick it away, here's Pinion. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play fake here, Daniels. Complete, it's McLaurin. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Eckler on second. Jump to defender. And he's going to end up out of... First and 10, ball set up in the 48. Daniels. Complete to Eckler. Take him down right around the 41.
These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Second and 3 now.
50 Bison, 50 Bison. Ready?
Now the shotgun gives to Eckler. for it in Zimmer. And they bring him down around the 34. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Commanders going for the win here.
That's a pretty similar result to a first day of run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Good play.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Commanders have taken the lead late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win in the ball game.
You can almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want over.
We don't get away. They bring it down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Pitts brings it in. They gain 14 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
You want to become quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Back to throw. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
All in left side. On the move, gets the ball. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give him 24 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first. Setting up to pass. It's into the hands of Mooney. They hold him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Flush out now to his left. Catches Mooney close. And he gets it to the 1, but goes out just before the goal line. 1st and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Looking inside the red zone. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to do it himself. And he gets it. It's a touchdown. The Muppets looking like they win it on the extra point now. Now on for a likely game winner if he can knock this one through. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right by the end of this game. kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Now Daniels off to play action. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Falcons make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now a set.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start, and off we go from Houston. This is fielded inside the 5. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
11, for a touchdown. Look at hot.
Brown begins with a pass. It's Joe Mixon. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's in. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Houston. Now Amy Fairbairn on for the extra point. The kick is good. The Texans will take a 7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And they get this one across midfield. to the 47-yard line.
This is how you drop your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off a
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia.
Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses now. Not only do you lose that down, now you face the play back if you want to extend this drive.
First and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Stroud to throw here on first down. He keeps it himself. And he's into the end zone. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Stroud comes to the line. The Texans going for 2. Back to throw. This is hot. He's got it.
And the result, 2 points.
This is short kick, returnable from the 13. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He gets this to the tight end. Bolton keep it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, it's the Texans who have the early lead. More from Houston coming up in a moment. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Rajat. That's Amari Cooper. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. And the Texans are going to take over. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles coming up next.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at leveraging that experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go at the length. Return coming from the 6. This return makes it up to the 25. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure like to have.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, ball at the 36.
Keep it rolling!
Saquon Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the 37. That's Smith on the slant. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Mike Hilton getting up there for the tackle.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's inside the 30. He breaks it down. Stopped on a huge gain.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. An explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. They go Barkley again. And he got real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it would really break the backs of the defense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
The kick by Hopkins is good.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here are the Bengals now as they get set for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Here's 2nd and 11. Has a man, it's Brown. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Zach Bond with the tackle.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. From the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opted a shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Now, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line. So no return on that punt. And the Eagles will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Like a steamroller, baby!
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. They'll cobble together a yard there. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
We have an offense! Yeah!
Throw right side, caught by Smith. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by the veteran, Von Bell.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Get that first down, fellas!
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Bails out of the pocket quick. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And it'll be Bengals football. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. And the shotgun. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Play action now. Burrow. Gets it. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy is screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Receiver in motion, headed right. From the 40 on 2nd down. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the set. Finds his man Chase. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Six for them to figure out now. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals pull ahead 6-3 in the 1st. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. Yep. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Britton Covey. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts. He throws a bullet deep to the field. It's caught at the 25. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles need only 1 to take the lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. Let's go. And the Eagles push them to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Cooper DeJean with the stop. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Higgins makes the catch. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a gain of 4 there, and it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. He's just going to get rid of smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. They're going play action. Connects on the crosser. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Take it a short gain and turn it into an explosive play.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They bring Higgins in motion left. Throw left side, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They bring Higgins in motion left. And a catch is made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. He gets forward. That's about 4 yards. Remain Pratt with the play defensively.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. And it gave him just enough room to run.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Putting a receiver in motion. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Barkley trying this up the gut. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. First down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So it's second down coming up. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight ends, that's big time.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
On third down, it's Hurts. He beams one deep right side. Brought in inside the 20. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner, they've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. Taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And with each team coming off the touchdown and scoring well early on, the makings of a barn runner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Man, as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Brushes him off with ease.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or when they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, he's gone.
In a good spot here, second and inches. Still plenty of options left on third and short.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged the bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's going to be fourth and short.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Same as the touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it turns. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. On target to his man Higgins. He's got it in the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The return's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
They'll send him over right. On the gun, they get to Brown. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing is Burrow. Offense is moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here's Burrow. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? When it shows the wrong play off that call sheet, that time.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up now in the 1st half.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Coming now to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he gets him around 6 there. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They motion Dotson over left. On the left side. Taylor through the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throwing for Hurts. Completed over the middle. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Hurts throwing again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a second-quarter lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
This is it. The uprights.
Right down the middle, it's going. The Eagles break that tie and now lead by 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating even more points as they take the field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't matter first down. You get yards like that in your run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. Man in motion here. Play action now. Burrow. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First down, Burrow to throw. Holding left. It's not going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again, following the
so many of these games in the NFL where they come down to a play or two and third downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 22. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10. Here's Hurts. It's caught by A.J. Brown. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That play good for 17 on a first down.
You know, Kate, different teams go with this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. On first down, Hurts. It's Johnson on the catch. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Second and 3 now.
Some offense. Let's go.
They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
From the pistol, Hurts. On the out route, complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Second and 3 now. Now Hurts. Rides in over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
The drive picks up here, first and 10. From the red zone now. The man is there to knock that away. That was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it's going to be second down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Slot receiver headed left. On second down, here's Barkley. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's cut in the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
On third down, it's Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles inside a field goal range. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. The kick by Hopkins is good. It's a possession game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun. That's another quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's complete. Here's Brown.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
From the 38. On the right side, and wheeled in by Chase. He's got a gain of 6 there. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Third down, 1 yard to go. To throw again, it's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And this hits at the 4 before taking a bounce into the end zone. That's a touchback. The Eagles headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's on the move. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Able to find Johnson here. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down throwing for Hurts. That pass complete to Goddard. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second down now, 7 to go. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Coverage holds up, but he just had to get rid of it.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Braden Mann on the punt. And he'll try to have his second punt top his first one. First punt win 45 yards. This looks considerably further. And it can't hurt you with the return if you just kick it out of bounds, right? This one flies out right around the 15-yard line. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to elapse here in our first half. We're at halftime here in Philadelphia, and the Eagles have soared to a lead at the break. Now we'll send you down the East Coast to Orlando. Turn things over to our buddy Jonathan Coachman in the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Reports. We just watched a fine first half out of the mobile quarterback, that's Jalen Hurts. He's over 300 yards passing already as he's looking to possibly put his name in the record book.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Out come the Bengals. It's their ball first, leaving the locker room. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. He completes it in traffic. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Zach Bond with the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you've got a bowler like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds his man Chase. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On first down, here's Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Cooper to Gene with the stop.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Second and 6 now. He doesn't see a winner he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down. Here's Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
The home teams are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. A disaster occurred that he knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Third and long for him here. Even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Punt team on, and they'll send this one away. This offense getting all set for this series. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They're out and set, first and 10. Tackle. Give him 5 on that carry. bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Good touch pass to the receiver. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Darius Slay with the stop. He gets a couple, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottom them up before it came to fruition.
Slot man motioned over. Play action now. Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First down, Burrow throw. On target to his man Higgins. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Brown on the inside in. And he's brought down for a loss.
It's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Eagles with an extra man in the secondary for this 3rd down. Motion man sent left. Here's Brown again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. Averaging a little under 50 a kick so far, Brock, as he gets away another one. He has it at the 13. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The home team's ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Guys, let's show them what we're made of, offense.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taken in by Smith. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throwing catches, I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down.
It's not like we can freeze the defense. We got to make a play here.
It's a design boot. Makes the catch. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They motion Dotson over left. Oh, look at this. They give on the jet sweep. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, Or maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
All right, here we go. Second down. They motion the tight end over. From the pistol, Hurts. Jukes one defender. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Keep the sticks moving. Keep them moving.
Hurts setting up to throw. This one finds God. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
From the 36. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
And they managed to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
He's got Smith. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for a quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Now this offense getting set to work here. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Tenured Brandon Graham with the stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
It's Brown. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, He feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Burrow from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Offense to the line for second down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Got it, man. It's Gesicki. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Man in motion out of the slot. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a 21-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Burrow setting up the play action. Has a man, it's Brown. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Throwing now on play action. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's trying to push the field. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals making a 4-point game here in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th. set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Covey now to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They go right back to the air. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hurts now from the gun. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
All right, offense, let's go.
Now Hurts. And get it to Barkley. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. Results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Hurts. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Now Barkley. And that hit stops him in his tracks. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Your game to win, offense. Get some points on the board.
Throwing here, Hurts. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. He sends this away, definitely his best kick of the game thus far. Secures this at the 17. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. 58 yards on the punt there. And it's going to be their football coming up. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First play, they cook out to the left, complete. They'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 23. Completes this one to Chase. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On first down, here's Burrow. Has him on a quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Brown on the carry. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. New set of downs for him from the 46. Chase coming in motion right. First down, and they go right back to it. And he winds up with a solid gain down past the 45. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 42. He's got a man left. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
They'll send out the punting unit. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. This one's headed for the sideline and out. We'll get the mark. They say it's at the 9 where it crossed. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense.
What are you doing? Can't believe I paid for this.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
They can't stop us.
The play fake now hurts the throw. That one way too far up there. They can't connect.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Barkley. Escapes a defender. And there's a sign of life from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
All right, let's control the trenches.
Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, before the snap, you know, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Motion man right is Smith. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Fun's complete, right side. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good. That one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding on to a field goal lead. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter, and he's brought down for a loss. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
Stay tough, boys. Stay tough.
This is our last chance.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Whoa! Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. And the Bengals bring it out a fifth DB. They're in the nickel, third down. Looking to throw. He's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So out now comes the punter. And he'll try to hit this one well. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. That just misses the 50 mark, gets a 49-yard punt. And it'll be Bengals football. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. On the throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball the defender runs at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and short. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
You kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
He connects downfield on 4. And he crosses midfield. Massive gain there on 4th down, 24 yards, and it's a first down.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
The time is there, but the timeouts are not. So gotta be smart. It's 1st and 10.
Tighten up defense. Touchdown, boys. Do it. Put them on the line.
Setting up to pass. So pass running. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 11. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Here he is to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
Big run to McPherson on this attempt. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Evan McPherson after the Bengals field goal. His first one. This is a little over 40. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, things go a specific way in OT. The next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Well, Robbie's quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now this offense ready to head back out. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Burrow out of the shotgun. Third man, it's Gesicki. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. And that's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Here's 2nd and 2. And that's Gesicki. He's got it. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Burrow setting up the play action. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Burrow from the gun. On target to his man Higgins.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. They send the tight end in motion. 3rd and short, it's Burrow. That's a cut for the 1st. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Burrow. That's complete. Here's Brown. And this one doesn't go far.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He throws. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
Short gain. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. And he's made the catch to silence this crowd. It's a touchdown. This game is over. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime. McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They motion the slot man right. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Connects on the pressure. And he does quite a bit of damage.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down throwing for Hurts. Able to find Dotson here. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces. But it can pay big dividends.
They send the tight end in motion left. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it down to a single point. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. The Eagles tied this game up. He fields it from the 8. Deep coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Another drive coming up for this offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Get this one to Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Into the hands of Gesicki. Complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Play action now. Burrow. Fast target. It's Higgins. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down. They'll throw it again. Runs him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Broke it out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Burrow to the air now. Has a man. It's Brown. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
3rd and just 2 to go. They'll give me out of Brown. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
This one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
And now the entire game rests on his next kick. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
Yo, what's good, fam? Nah, I ain't seen no message, dog.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. From the left hash, this is from 47. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
That was a dagger in the heart, man.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. It's the Battle of the Beltway. Baltimore and Washington are underway. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. To throw is Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
Flushed out right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Off the play fake, Daniels. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down. Daniels looking to throw. Steps away to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Maybe in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. They go play action. Daniels. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 15.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
So that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody
What's good, fam? Bad play caller, huh?
Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got a bike. Oh, he just snuck out there. He's got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right?
That's the plan, fam. That's the plan.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
He'll buy some time right. But looking deep here for Flowers. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Got to keep them eyes down the field, fam. You feel me? There's a lot of football left, though. I ain't going to hold you. That one was a little easy. I ain't going to hold you. Yeah, Sirski.
And we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and ran. It wasn't really a turkey ball being handled. Just go ahead and hit you, and it went really well for them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Daniels. Open man is Noah Brown. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Here's Daniels. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 10 more there and another first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him.
Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Daniels. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air goes Daniels. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back.
Yeah, I need a strike right here too, fam.
And give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive, as they've got it 1st and 10. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions. And this is now Brown. Oh, he lost the football. And it's picked up.
Had to hit him with that hit stick. He hit me first.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball, You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They got to put it away and secure it.
Meet the doc with the new follow. Meet the doc with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'ma follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100, 110 followers. Let's go.
Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
I got something for that blitz. Watch this. You want to get better at Madden? Just watch me play, fam.
Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They go play action with Jackson, sliding out of the pocket. .158 left to play till we hit halftime. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the fumble recovery.
That boy got a cheat code in, fam.
They can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Nothing for him yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up first and 10. Works over the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. To throw is Daniels. Throws to his man on the outlet.
I hit hard, fam. I hit hard, fam.
Here's second and 4. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Daniels from the gun on third down. Checks this one down.
We there.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. Daniels going to throw for it.
Come on, dog. GG's.